Time to hunt the lizard. Time to hunt the lizard with significantly less volume. Oops. $907. The YouTube stream preview. I'm learning. I'm doing a simul stream. I'm learning it doesn't like update if you're not on the tab still, which just makes it a little jarring when I go back and check. Wait. Nine, 10. Nine, 1, 1. 13. Number 13. Every 13 is a walk down. I'm deciding that right now. Nah. I'm discovering a new comfy method here. Actually, what I've been doing is just not... There we go. That's exactly what I'm still combining with the comfy method I'm discovering right here. Just do a little bit of... That's too bad. Could be worse. $9.15. 915. I got a Reddit breaking news. Reddit swears I care about what they think I care about. Does Oak say that every Pokemon is energetic when you get it? I forget. Is Bulbasaur lazier than Charmander canonically? Whoops. That's my stream sets. My bad, everybody. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just dropping shit. Unlocked degree of fuck. Have I unlocked a degree of long-term coziness? No, I'm sliding backwards. Yep, there I go. What is this? Don't buy IKEA chairs. Never buy an IKEA chair. Fuck. Absolute garbage devices. And no one knows until you sit in the chair for a while. Staring at it. I'm tired, but I'm gonna try for a few hundred today at least. Tonight. Maybe my friend's Phantom says it and Zero Aura will show up. Excuse me. This reeks of Brazilian. I know my people anywhere. I know their drums. See if I can find a different playlist. Not that I hate this, but let's try this. I'm also lowering the game even more. Too much chiptune. No, I need to do it. I know I don't need to do all this, but I'm already here. Oh my God. Okay, maybe I'll just do it the way that it's expected to be done. 10%. You know what? I actually know exactly what the fuck I'm putting on. I don't know why I didn't. This is Where Destiny Start, a Kingdom Hearts synth pop trance tribute by Koopa Keys on YouTube. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You'll know what I mean. And it's actually perfect what we're doing. There we go. This is exactly what I needed. God. It's at 950. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm constantly thinking, like, I wonder how I'll react. Like, obviously, I'll be really excited. Like, I know how I reacted to the starters for Gen 10. And that was like, oh, I'm really excited. But, like, something like this is like, I don't know to what extent. And I'm, like, tired. Like, I'm sure this happened, but I'm, like, pretty tired, so. I'm just not sure, like, if it'd be like, whoa, or if I'll, like, I don't know. But you don't know until it happens, really. There's just no way for you to know. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. It's getting a little too hard to sit. and 46. Ugh. Making sure I'm not giving up though. I'm getting my legitimate shiny Charizard. I don't give a fuck. Full odds. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. $9.50. I will be upping the counter. $50 or more to the big 1K. Maybe I should put the odds. Yep, hold on. $18192. Okay. I'll get rid of the comma. Hell yeah, it's good. I like that. Accidentally messed up. We're around there. 153. 953. 963. Walk down. I'll do a walk down. 968. Do a walk down. Why not? It's been a while since we did a walk down. Let's see. Nah. 969. Ever closer inching. Ever closer creeping to 1,000,000. Not even 1/8 of odds. But we persist. We will get the yellow lizard. Hasty. 970. Many Lady Mondus Charmanders have been passed up. Many male adamants. Perhaps many perfect IVs that we would never even know. But we persist. Despite everything, it's still Charmander. Oh, oops. $9.72. Lady Rash. I saw a Reddit post that had a female shiny modest Charmander from this game. I'm not sure if it was this port or just a version of FireRed. And they counted the resets to 24,800 and some change. I will not be doing all of that. I would like to play the game at some point. So as soon as I get my shiny Mander, it's Nuzlocke time. $9.74. Gonna run a quick 1-minute ad break. $9.75. $9.76. $9.77. $9.78. To get this fucking lizard. So help me. Thank God I was sitting, because if I did that stretch when I was standing, I would have been on the floor. It would have been a clip. Can't get me like that, though. Kind of almost want to check. Did I mess that up? Okay, no, I'm tripping, man. I know that wasn't a shiny. I know. Nowhere near odds. Wouldn't even matter. That would have been the luck of a lifetime, but I still would probably have to just fucking keep going. Yeah, no, I don't want a nickname. The shiny mentality is shiny hunt. Like, look. I've played and watched a lot of RuneScape content, but like in RuneScape, it's very active. Like even if you're like passively skilling, yeah, sometimes you stand there, but there's like at its worst, RuneScape and Pokemon can be very similar. And tedium. But something about Pokemon, like just knowing that there's literally only one thing it can be. Like it's not like, oh, you know, like, you know, you can see a bar fill and you know you're getting experience. It's like you can either get the shiny or you can not get the shiny, and you can keep trying. It's hey Zero Aura, what's up? Yeah, man, I feel you. We're in there together. 1484 and counting, baby. You're officially. Hold on, I got the math right there. So 1484. I can't see my calculator past my water bottle. Okay. 1484 divided by 8192 times 100. Were you to have obtained a shiny, it would have been an 18% chance. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like you would have still have been like stupid lucky, but now you've done like you're I guess it's just tell you the percentage of the way you are. You're 18% of the way there. You're almost 20. Yeah, there you go. 3/16. Yeah, I think that's what I meant to say. We're on the same wavelength. You're approaching odds. So now you can start. Like now it's gonna start getting like a lot more. I'm hit as soon as I hit 1K. Like I know I'm gonna start going nuts. So, like I almost passed out just now. Not like a in an unhealthy way or anything, but like I don't know. I think I have anemia, probably in a little bit of an unhealthy way. But I just stretched and I was like, if I was standing when I did that shit, it would have been a clip. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna snooze the ad because I just did a 1 minute error. I might stack the snoozes. Wait, what? No, I won't stack the snoozes. Okay. Okay. 981. Approaching the coveted 1K. That Deoxys will not elude you for much longer, Zero Aura. I can tell you. I can feel it in my bones. But yeah, I was saying, like, in RuneScape, like, you can see the bar fill up, or you can... There's some sort of feedback where you're, like, you're doing something. But here... Try again. Try again. Try again. It's shiny... Oh, I'm sorry. I was confusing you, I think, with Phantom. Somebody was looking for a Deoxys. Alright, but yeah, let's go. Shiny Squirtle, hell yeah. Look, It's a real thing. You can get shinies in this game. I saw someone post on Reddit. I saw someone post a shiny Squirtle. It was, of course, a super lucky pull, but I was like, okay, I saw it happen. I saw the animation of it happen. I was like, okay, I know exactly what it'll look like. Like, when you're that deep into it, it's like, you're like, are there even shinies in this game? It's like, yes, there are. You are doing the right thing. You are not, you're not hitting the frame perfect soft reset, you know. Yeah. Okay, well, hey, that must rock. Wait for Nathaniel? Blue border, not purple. Okay. Word. I didn't actually catch that at all. Blue border, not purple. Got it. Was it Nathaniel? Did he catch his? Did he get his? That rocks. I think he was like at 3K when I last checked, which was a couple days ago. But Fatezg. At 1013, mad lucky, but also good. That's an eighth. That's an eighth of odds. Very, very good. Congrats on the shiny, my friend. We press on. Wait, 1013? Hold up. He's stealing my flow. Okay, I will. I will indeed stack the snoozes for the ad, and then I'll have to let that ad run. So, just as an heads up, after there's going to be an ad in 15. So Daniel's still going for it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Godspeed to him. Yeah, I saw a couple of people in the 2 to 3K range. I saw like a reel today on Instagram that was like all these new gen shiny hunters, and it was funny, but it I was like, they're tapping out after 500, 100 reset. What? Zero Aura, thank you so much for your subscription at 1 month. I wish I had a sub for you. I need to commission some subs. Once I get there, I got you. But there are some free subs that I just put on there today. I stole them from Canva. Or excuse me, I borrowed them from Canva. But thank you. I'm very grateful. I hope to continue doing this, really. I like playing video games for internet strangers. It's very fun. Let's see what we got here. I'll put that support to good use. I already said I was going to go, like, I don't think I'm going to stop until I get it to maybe like 1,200. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a great incentive to not, yeah, if you don't want to see the ad, subscribe. I should start saying that. That's the whole point of this thing. Thank you, Zero, for subscribing. For those of us that are remaining here, you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime subscription, I assume, to not see these ads, but you, at your convenience, you will have an ad. Excuse me. You will have a 3-minute ad break in 13 minutes. That is not a coincidence. Or excuse me, that is a coincidence, I promise. And I ran out of snoozes. So sub if you want to. I have Twitch Turbo because I hate ads so much. I have like Spotify Premium, YouTube Premium. I just hate ads with a passion. I hate it so much. But Daddy Bezos, you know, not bad, I guess. Shut the fuck up. I don't know. Let me actually press the buttons that will allow me to get the yellow lizard. I'm ready to, like I was saying earlier, like, I don't know what my reaction's gonna be. Like, I was feeling, like, really eepy. And I'm probably still gonna feel eepy at some point in the night. But it's like... Oops, I misclicked. But I know I'm gonna freak out. Like, I lost my mind when I... Let me put that a little further away. I lost my mind when I saw Pombon. By the way. We can discuss. I would rather support the streamer and not Bezos. Yes, thank you. You're welcome to do that, you know. I'm making a little jokey joke. I appreciate your support very much, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it. Really, I do. Thank you. And... Pombon? Yeah. I think we might have talked about it a little, but my brother actually hit me with some crazy shit. He's like, you know what? I hope it becomes bipedal. And I wanted to slap him. I'm like, dude, look, you have no idea how... Like, he's not like a die-hard Pokemon fan. But he likes Pokemon, you know. And I was like, You have no idea how hot of a take that really is. Like, nobody respects that take. It's like, bro, but Mr. Mime, and I'm like, everybody is afraid of. I know there are every Pokemon is like somebody's favorite Pokemon, but I rock with Galarian, Mr. Mime, and Mr. Rhyme. Cantonian Mime, yo, keep him away from me, man. I like seriously. So like, Mr. Mime falls into the same realm of Pokemon that I said earlier in a different stream that was like Machoke, just some guy's uncle that they ported into the game. Put a tank top on him, he's just some dude's uncle. Tentacruel, LOL. What was I just talking about? Mr. Mime. Like, anthropomorphic Pokemon, like... And I like Incineroar, too. Like, I was as disappointed as anybody when I saw Torracat's evolution, but, like, I liked Incineroar at the end of the day. It was a pretty... It had a lot of personality. It was a good Pokemon. Ash's stepdad is a Mr... Straight up. Straight up. I think that's what my brother said. He made that joke, and I was like... Bro, relax. Yeah, man, like... I see, like, a lot of people have been having the discussion. It's like, bipedal Pokemon, bipedal Pokemon, bipedal Pokemon. And... Like, it's not even that the Pokemon are bipedal. I think that's just a shorthand way of saying anthropomorphic, which is, like, human-like. And there's a place in Creature Collection for human-like Pokemon. I like Lucario. I like... Ceruledge and Armarouge are anthropomorphic Pokemon, and they're awesome because they're stylized still as, like, creatures. They have a lot of design personality. I learned this term recently, shape language. Someone told me that in my stream last night and broke my mind. Oh, this, yeah, they said that thing. It's hilarious. There's, like, an actual canonical Pokemon episode where they mention Ash's, they mention Ash's dad all the time, but, like, where, like, it's a subplot point, or I don't know if it's like the main plot point, but it's like sort of mentioned throughout the episode that Ash's dad is going to show up, and like just like as a cameo, and then something happens at the end of the episode, and it's like, oh, like his mom calls him and he's like, oh, Ash, you know, your dad's real sorry, but like something happened and he can't show up, you know, so he's not gonna be able to make it to see you. And Ash is Ash, and he's like, oh man, no problem, and then it kind of ends right there, and then there's a beat, and then you can see Ash just like start to cry, and then Pikachu comes up to comfort Ash, and then, you know, Ash is like, oh, it's all right, Pikachu, I've got you. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, obviously great scene, but it's like, of all the things to tackle in like on like a Pokemon episode, like the fact that Ash's dad never shows up, like that's a thing that, like, so many shows and cartoons are just like there are parents that are just mentioned but never appear on screen, but like that was like an actual like a plot beat they wanted to hit with Ash specifically, and I thought it was awesome. Like when I saw the clip and I was like, I can't believe it. Like it was very like mature for the source material for Pokemon. But Pokemon's always had, like, moments like that. Like, fucking... The twist at the end of Scarlet and Violet. And I'll leave it at that. About the professor. It's a new enough... I mean, it's not a new game, but it's new enough to where people that are getting into it might not want to get it spoiled, so I'm not going to spoil it, but... Like, Black and White specifically, that one I'll spoil. Like, N being the leader of Team Plasma, and being like, by the way... Pokemon fucking hate what they're doing. I can talk to them. And it's literally slavery. And I don't agree with anything you're doing, but because you're also equally as powerful as me, I'll respect your ideals, because that's the theme of the game. And then he fucks off on his Reshiram or Zekrom. It's like, just goat activities. And I loved Black and White too. Like, Black and White I really liked, and Black and White 2 even better. Like, it just peak, and then the summit above the peak, or you know what I mean, the sky above the peak, like higher than peak. So good. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can lock in for a few resets. Pokemon episode Shipwreck of the SSN where the Pokemon think that yo. I remember those. The Pokemon movies that were all from the Pokemon's perspective, or they might have honestly just been short films. Those were always some of my favorite as a kid. Like watching those, my dad had a lot of VHS tapes that had those like short films in front of like the Pokemon movie 2000 or something, and they were so good. Yeah, getting to see how they deal with trauma. Like Pokemon in the shows have always been like characters as much as they've been like monsters to collect, obviously. But it's like, why am I hate having to like be all the fuck the way over here. Hold on. I said lock in, immediately did not lock in, but let me just the coziness mechanic here. Don't buy IKEA desk chairs, they fucking suck. Alright, you don't have to worry about the Zero Aura, but add in 5 minutes. Whew, okay. And everything does not feel as bunched and rumpled across my various extremities. Ugh, excuse me. My bad, my friend. I thought you were Zero Aura as in the Pokemon. Zero. Thank you, Zero. Never be afraid to correct me on your name. I got my eye roll, it's like, I think, like Aurora with the, oh, Zerora. Hell yeah. It doesn't help that I'm playing a Pokemon game. Zero. Thank you. You got it, Zero. Get out of my way. Shot. Well, you know what? What number is this? I've been missing counts, I'm sure. 986. We'll do a walk down. I don't think it's possible in these generations. I don't think it's actually possible in any game yet, as far as we understand. Like mainline Pokemon game for just... Oh, let me not do anything. Yeah, no, not shiny, not shiny. Every type was chosen before the Pokemon was let. Hell yeah. You stole your whole flow. Pokemon be like... I want Mega Luxray. We have Mega Luxray at home. Mega Luxray at home. Mega Zero Aura. I still haven't gotten that one in ZA because I'm just like not interested in Zero Aura. I haven't done all the side quests in the DLC yet. Like I did the main story and I was shiny hunting the legendaries that you could shiny hunt. And I got most of them. I got to Latios. And I need 2 more of the Sword Trio. And that's it really. I think I just need the 2 more of the Sword Trio. But those are frustrating, but obviously in the later gens it's like easy. Just I'm doing this now, like cakewalk. Nothing after this is gonna feel bad, except if I do another thing from Gen 3. I was out there like, man, I have to walk into this build. Like at least I can walk. Man, I have to go up the teleporter. Teleporter? You can teleport? Okay. 988. I'm sure there were like a couple. Honestly, like give or take, the margin of error now is probably plus or minus 50. Overall across all of this, but I think I'm more or less accurate where I am. Like I've definitely done above 950 resets. Yes, I'm sure. So I'm gonna give it like a a few more after 1K, and then I'll switch the stream to 1K, like the stream info. Sub 1K would be nuts. For anyone here that is not subscribed, like 0, add in uno minuto. What else do we got here? I love me this synth. Oh, we still got a lot of time in the synth track. Actually, this, by the way, I'll put the link in the chat right now if you're interested in this. I got a very nice letter, a nice email from twitch.com that said, hey, we've detected some copyrighted music in your stream. Just letting you know that could be kind of bad. And I said, okay. So anyway, I don't believe this is the same thing. This is a tribute playlist. For Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically. I think this creator has some for like, well, a bunch of stuff, but also they have Kingdom Hearts 2. I think they have like a couple of these for Kingdom Hearts specifically. But this one right now is good. It's not even on my favorite tracks yet. In case you're interested. All right. We're good there. And I don't want to nickname. Every 100 I've been doing a Bulbasaur check, and if it's a Bulbasaur shiny, I'll take it, but I won't be happy. You know, I've thought about that. I've thought about, what if I just did like, what if I just peeked at Squirtle or something? Like, I wouldn't hate a shiny Blastoise or a shiny Venusaur. I got a shiny Venusaur in ZA. It doesn't look terrible. I like the coloration in ZA. I think it looks a little better probably in the older gens because of the sprite coloration. Yeah, the green shell. Yeah, now I'm picturing it better. Yeah, there's like a green shell. It's got a little pinkish skin. If I'm not wrong, like a blue pink. I do like a shiny Blastoise, but that shiny Charizard, ugh. Coveted. There's a reason that Ash became champion fighting against Charizard. Yeah, Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. I think in when I first encountered this generation, I wanted it to be FireRed, and I asked my beloved family, whom I care for very much, Mommy, Daddy, please give me a Game Boy and the Pokemon Red game. Right. Bless their hearts, they got me the Game Boy Advance and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, which was very good. I liked it a lot. Not the right game. And then later we went out to get it again, to the right game. We switched out, I think, Red Rescue Team. I played it a little bit, but I eventually got confused. I was like, this isn't what I wanted. That's not what I expected. And then I learned that it was a different kind of Pokemon game, which is still good. I think Explorers of Sky is on the Scrolling of the Wheel series, our game series. It's way down there though, because it's P Pokemon. But I got Leaf Green, and then because I saw Venusaur, I was like, yeah, I'll try the Leaf dude. And I liked Venusaur. Like I realized that I think I liked Bulbasaur specifically because I realized it was a lot easier to get through the opening sections of the game with Bulbasaur on purpose. The grass starter is made to do that. It's like in the early gens, the grass starter is like the difficulty in the games is like in the shift versus set mechanic, but also in the starters. Really, like the fire starter is meant to be hard. The first two gyms in Kanto are a rock and water gym. Like you have to build a team. You have to. If you like, unless you get Metal Claw, but even then, Metal Claw's not gonna help you against fucking Starmie, and I know that from experience, baby. I know that from having a Charizard against against Misty and still getting my shit wrecked. Bum, 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 bum. 2-hour surprise. Kingdom Hearts 1. The Wonderland theme. Battle theme. No, Overworld theme. 2-hour surprise. No, I'm wrong. 2-hour surprise is the battle theme. This is some other shit. Welcome to Wonderland. Duh. Fake fan. No nicknames. $9.90. We could be closer or farther from 1,000, but our counter says 990, which means that I have pressed that button at least. I should think it like that instead. I have pressed that button at least 990 times. That is the... Yeah, what the fuck am I talking about? I mean, I guess every now and again I've like maybe added like one extra or maybe like held off on one. So that's where I'm talking about margin of error. But regardless, the button has been pressed 190 times. There have been that many encounters. Ten more. Yo, are we in Altisha? This is some... Final Fantasy 15, also on the scrolling of the wheel playlist. It's F, so, well, I mean, we have the whole Final Fantasy series to get through first before we get to 15. We have 14 more games. Well, we're not getting 14. 14 is an MMO. We can't do that. But I have played 14. Did not finish Dawn Trail. Unfortunately. Kinda mid. Won't lie to you. Not a fan of Dawn Trail that much. But it's hard to follow up with Endwalker. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are like... I don't think any media is going to top that for a long time. It's like you had to be there, like straight up. Like I don't know how. Like I feel like I can say that. I feel like I can say that for that. You had to be there for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like if you were playing them as it came out, like patch by patch by patch for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, like that shit was gas. Like banger after banger after banger after like just incredible storytelling, art and fighting, LOL fighting, combat, mechanical fidelity in the game. It had its flaws, but like definitely the best that Final Fantasy 14 has ever been. I am claiming it. I'm just staring at my boy. I'm trying to charge the shiny power into him. Zero, if you're still there, I'm just going to drop... I think you might have seen this already, but in case you're interested, I'm going to drop my socials there if you want to hit those. Subscribe to my YouTube, where I think this VOD will be on YouTube because I'm also simulstreaming to YouTube. Wagner. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Desculpa, Wagner. I'm sorry, my friend. If you're still there, Wagner, if you're still there, thank you. I'm very glad you're here. Thank you for stopping by. That was a while ago. Okay, in which case I should do this. No, there's no way to do it. I kind of gotta deal with it. Oh, feel bad. I missed someone I know in the YouTube chat. Wagner, if you're still there, thank you. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you. It happens to the best of us. We continue. 990. Sorry, hold on. Okay, my bad. I was just checking the clip to make sure I didn't miss it. Oh no, you can see the thing. Okay. I have to forget. I have to not forget that I'm streaming. $9.92. $9.93. We're getting there. Almost. Almost. Almost broke a mug. Lovely. $9.94. $9.95. $9.96. Always got to get the view butter. It's like a little game. Aha. Pshew. Bam. Pshew. Bam. Fuck. $9.97. $9.98. We're almost to 1,000. 1,000 resets. 1,000 resets. It's been 1,000 resets. If we get to 3K before we pull the shiny, I'm definitely doing that meme. The AZ meme. $999. Now I'm starting to feel it, you know, because we're hitting the like the 1/8, near 1/8, 1,000. There it is. I'm gonna give it a couple more. Reset a couple more times. Don't want to be too quick on the draw. Maybe it'll happen right at 1,000. Lucky number 1K. Come on, baby. Damn it. "1,001 Nights" of Laila Walaila. Of Charmander wa Charmander. 1,001 Charmanders. Alright, couple more. Couple more and then I'll update the title. Maybe I'll get to 1,005. $10.02. Music is so pleasant in FireRed and Leaf Green. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright, 1,003. That's basically 13. We'll do a walk down. We'll do a walk down for 1,003. Okay, we're hitting the parts where some people started getting some stuff. We're hitting some odds now. We're hitting some getter odds. Let's see what we get with these. We'll do a walk down. For 13 interrupted. 1,003. 1004. And I will update title. Broke 1000 resets. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to run a quick 1 minute ad break to stack some pre-rolls. LOL. On Twitch, by the way. If you're on YouTube, I don't know how that shit works. All right. 1,000 plus. Let's lock in and see how many we can get. $1,006. Every 13 we do a walk down. Not every 13, but every time we see a 13 on the screen, we do a walk down. So we're coming up on that. Who's out here messaging me? My friends are sending me Instagram reels. Quick response to my friend on my phone. $10.08. 110. 10-10. Naruto. Ten 11. Ten 12. Ten 13. This is a walk down. Come on, lucky number 13. Not quite. 10 14. Easy. Cozy factors. I notice I'm shaking. Forgive me. Could be worse. And 15. I'll switch up the playlist just a bit. How about this? Hell yeah. From our friend Pokemon Industrial Green and the Industrial City Pop Tribute. Yeah, that's it right there. That's what I'm talking about. Turn me the fuck up. For the shiny lizard. That's kind of nuts. I didn't even mean to do that walk down, but maybe. Just maybe. It might be not what we need. This shit might be gas. Koopa Keys might be fucking goated on the keys. Go check out Koopa Keys on YouTube. Oh, that art is so good. Sugimori art does not miss. Some of that isn't Sugimori art, but it's so good. You know what, YouTube chat, you guys get it too. That's our playlist that we're listening to. Feel free to listen along. Well, I mean, you can just by listening to the stream. Don't go too crazy. You might hurt yourself, but... Am I not... Well, am I subscribed to Koopa Keys? If I'm not, I'm stupid. I am. I'm not stupid. Confirmed live on stream. That wasn't shiny. I know. $10.20. $10.21. 10:22. $10.23. Not shiny. 10:24. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do like a billion things at once. $10.25. I think I didn't press that. $10.25. And that was a modest one. 10.26. $10.28. $10.29. 10:30. 1. $10:32. 10:33. 10:30. 45. Blah, blah, blah. I like this. $10:36. $10:37. 10:39. $10.40. $10.44. $10.49. All right, we're officially 12% of odds. $10.51. Updating titles. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment so I can get a snack. But we're at 10:55. Duplicate. Oh, 1 second, guys. Wee. Alright, I'm back. There you go. Got some cheese sticks, and I also bit the fuck out of my lip. Got like a little paper towel here, and I got Hershey's, so maybe I'll have a little more energy for some more resets. If you see me back here, it's because I'm drying the blood. I'm trying to stem the flow of blood from my lip. Thankfully, it's not too bad. That shit hurted, bro. You know when you're just like chomping down on something and then it goes right on your lip? Not fun. Bro, just fucking bit my lip again. It's just fucking ridiculous. How does that even fucking happen? Me right now. Can't show the rag on stream. Obviously, bloody. Not terrible, but it's the danger of shiny hunting. You bite your lip. I'm honestly afraid to even... I mean, I'll do it now. Fuck it. I don't care. Almost happened just now. Good. $10.58. Ow. $10.59. We press on. This one is it. Calling it 10.59. The shiny. Right here. Doing it. Manifesting. Didn't even mean to do a walk down. That's just the game telling me you're right. This is the shiny. And you're about to find out right now. Reveal yourself, shiny Charmander. Fucking goddamn it. I cannot tempt fate. I will listen to the odds. $10.61. That's a little grimy. I like it. Cheese stick spread. $10.62. Okay. Forget what that was. I might have accidentally pressed the wrong button, but I could have bumped it up by one by accident. But otherwise, margin of error is still very low. Or very, very low. We're still definitely above 1,000 things. 1,000 encounters. 1067. 1068. 89. Could probably make it to 1300 today. Been doing pretty good on the resets. Also memories there already. I gotta switch hands every now and again. To get a little cumbersome, but other than that, everything is pretty automatic, or literally not automatic, but my muscles are $10.69, nice. Godspeed, Zero. Check out our number, by the way, before I hit the counter. Nice. 1070. And yeah, man. This is the range where we're feeling it. Because now we're officially 1/10 of the odds, and every single one, it's like, I could get it. I could get it. Could get it. I could get it. I could get it. It's like, am I that lucky? I feel you. Let's see if we can pick a different vibe. I don't want to pick anything too sleepy because then I will fall asleep on stream and become a different kind of clip. But sure. Epic Pokemon battle music to hype you up. Say less. Turn me the fuck up. 15,000. Yeah, bro, let's hit it. Quadruple odds. No, no, never. I rebuke that for us. Everyone's gonna get their shit at least at odds. You gotta at least at odds. It will be a fine and fair challenge. But I don't think I've seen anyone. I saw the person that got the shiny modest Lady Charmander was at triple odds, which honestly makes perfect sense for what they were looking for. Like, it seems to work fairly consistently. Like, I don't think it's like RuneScape, because there are so many drop tables and drop rolls, like, you really, like, it's low chances. So, like, it feels so much lower than what is usually displayed. But Pokemon, it is 1,800 and whatever. If I hit 8,000, I'm resetting the save file. You know, I wouldn't blame you. Get a new seed. Yeah, trainer ID is cursed. I know that's how you do the RNG manipulation, but like, obviously, I don't think that anyone's figured out how to get that kind of stuff to work with the Switch port. If it ever could. But as far as I understand, the mechanic is still that it's like tied to your trainer ID. Maybe that's why I'm like raining shinies in ZA. No, that's just like it's just ZA. The number I'm shooting for tonight that I think I might be able to hit if I don't fall asleep. Well, I mean, it's daylight savings tonight, so whatever hour I think I'm going to end up at, it's probably going to end up being much later, which is going to be great for me. But the magic number is 1300. Every time we see a 13 on the screen, we do a walk down. In fact, let me just do one right now. Why not? Oh, well, let me actually get the Pokemon first. blessing your run though. Blessing your odds, my friend. You got it 0. Not too much longer now. You're almost at 1/4 odds. Not quite. 1073. $10.74. $75. Yeah, $10.75. Every time I see a female Charmander, I'm like, what if she's the one? What if it's her? If it's a lady shiny, I'm calling her Madam Disaster. I'll make it as long as it needs to be in this game, and I'll change it as soon as I port it to a game that has higher character limits for nicknames. $10.78. $10.80. And 80. Almost at 1100. 1081. $10.82. Come on now. $10.83. Wait. Did I accidentally go down? I can't remember. We're just gonna keep it there. Just hit one of these. Shit. I've been doing drops. Oh my god, dude, the comfiness was there the whole time. Let's go. This is one that's for the Swords of Justice, and I know because it has that sick build-up right here. Like, bro, Pokemon cook sometimes with the music. Oftentimes. Sometimes they kind of miss, but they did not miss in black and white. Into the discordant piano. $10.86. $10.87. $10.88. 1089. Nemona! Nemona's theme is pretty good. It's like you're about to get your ass shit on. Wait. Bro, please drop this Charmander so I can stop saying weird. You're about to get your shit rocked. Your ass kicked. Ten, 92. And 93. Okay, let's keep it moving. 1094. $10.96. Okay. Alright, just checking a quick thing. We're good. More chocolate. To sustain me. The fuck? Come on. So many things fall on the ground. I don't want to deal with it. But it's my fault they're on the ground. Alright. And 96. Let's do a walk down. 360. Shut the fuck up, Shine. Show me what you got. It ain't shiny though. Unlike mine, which will be. Hit me. $10.97. Oh. Love to the lurkers. I see y'all. Don't run away. I love you. Send me your energy. 10.97. Almost at 11 hundo. $10.98. Add in 7 minutes, Jay. Just so you know, if you want to avoid that, hit that Twitch Prime sub or a regular sub, or don't avoid it. 0. My goat. Thank you. Love to the lurkers. I gotta make a channel point thing for love. Send love to the lurkers. I love those. I love when the lurkers are mentioned as a former lurker myself. Love lurking so much, decided to make it into a thing where I just lurk in myself. 1630. Let's fucking go. You got it, bro. You got it. That's let's do some math here. I'm sure you've done it already. Nope, wrong. 1630. Yeah, bro, you're almost at 20% odds. Almost at 20%. Just like 3 or 4 more resets and you're at 20% odds. You got it, bro. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. $10.99. Your form 1099C. Don't forget. It's almost tax season. This shit is from Revolution. I know this is from Battle Revolution. Yeah. Yeah. It has that Battle Revolution, like, synth trumpet. It's so fucking good. I love it. Yo, Nintendo, please make a Battle Revolution remake. I know it's literally, it's Champions. They're, like, make Champions look like Battle Revolution, which they'll never do. But like, if they were to do something like that, I'd be in their grasp for all time. I love Battle Revolution so much. $11:01. Time to update the titles. We progress, we progress, we progress. Just like in Amnesia, when we played that on YouTube, we must progress. Ain't no way else but progress. Coliseum had best battle music. I think I remember some of the Coliseum music, but I never played it through. Played like the first like hour or so, so I definitely didn't hear the best of it. It's on the list. It's on our scrolling of the wheel list. Don't ask me how I'm playing it legally. Is this Coliseum? No, this is BDSP. Snoozing one ad break. Nice. Okay. Fuck. Every time. Zero, were you the one that loved BDSP? I think that was you. That's fine. Just remembering. Definitely I'm gonna check it out once I'm able to get it. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. I remember things. Yeah, I remember that's... Yeah, you were talking about how the chibi are so... Yeah, gotcha. Hell yeah. I'll raise a cheese stick to that. I think half of the grind time is literally just skipping the little Avatar Last Airbender recap that they give us, which is awesome. I'm so glad it's there. And I'm glad that you're able to skip it with the B button. But it makes these just that much more tedious. Just a little bit. 11:03. Oh, I gotta do it for YouTube. Forgot. That's what I was looking for. This is Masters. Played a little bit of Masters. Didn't hate it. I'm so excited for Pokopia. I might... When the fuck does that come out? I might stream it. It's like 2-3 days. No, 2 technically. Tuesday. Yep, gotcha. 3-5. I'm streaming that game. I really like the way it looks. I haven't even kept up with it that much. What makes you say that? Are you not a fan of like city builder types things? I'm looking for like a cozy thing, and I'm kind of sick of like Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I have Animal Crossing and I played New Horizons a bit. But like once it gets to like the repetitive part, like I kind of lose interest a bit. But because it's Pokemon, I'm a lot more attached to the series. Like I didn't grow up with Animal Crossing. People love Animal Crossing that grew up with it. Like they're so attached to the characters that they've seen over and over again, as I am with Pokemon. So maybe we'll see. And eventually, because you can go to other people's islands, maybe it'll be a Pocopia's Animal Crossing. It's like Pokemon Crossing. It's like shh, don't tell anyone. I might pick it up. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And we'll check it out, see how it plays. I just think the fact that you're a Ditto that's a human is... It's so dumb, and I love it. And there's like unique Pikachu, or like unique Pokemon forms too, which is interesting. But yeah, I can see like people that aren't a fan of like builders or like life sim games, I guess you could say. Probably not for them. Understandable. It's not always my cup of tea either. I'm staring at the screen like a little baby that doesn't know how to read. I can read. Okay, 11:04. I'm gonna lock in for a couple of resets, see what we can get. Ew. Sorry about that. 11:05. Come on now. Ah. 11:06. Oh, whoops. 11:06. Happens to the best of us. I will not be doing this for the Eevee. I'm saying that now. I think I like Eevee. I think it's a cute little raccoon thing, dog, cat, creature. Already have a shiny one in ZA, and I'm perfectly fine with that one. I mean, it's not even an Eevee anymore. I evolved it to Umbreon because I love Umbreon. It's my favorite evolution. And it has the best shiny, like just objectively. I don't know what. Like, they're just like half of the shinies that the evolutions have don't even change color, except for Vaporeon and Espeon. And Umbreon, you know, I'm not entirely certain because I heard that like there isn't a game clock. Yeah, it doesn't have an internal clock. That's the thing, is like, so you can't actually evolve it in this game. But because it is in the Pokedex, you would have to trade it in from Emerald or something like that. It doesn't have a clock. But because it has that... Wait. You can't do that. What the fuck? You'd have to take it out of home. You have to home your Eevee. Put it in something that does exist. What's the earliest title that exists in home that you could send an Eevee to? I guess like any home title that you can send it back into. We're Googling. Espeon, Umbreon, FireRed, Leaf Green. Cannot be evolved directly in Pokemon FireRed because of the game. Yep. Well, it's from a week ago on Reddit. Crobat isn't available until post game, so you can't even get Crobat until later. Same with Blissey. Wow. There's apparently some weird glitches in this one. Like the roaming legendaries, because of some weird programming error, they have dog shit IVs. Yeah. It looks like it's a situation where you have to transfer the EV into home and then transfer it into another home compatible game that can then transfer it back into FireRed. Oh, excuse me. Just turned off our music. Yeah. Yeah, you can only export. You can't even... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So it looks like it's just not available. Unless they do some crazy stuff like port Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire, which honestly at this point I don't even think is out of the question. They've done it for FireRed. They might as well do it for Emerald. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on how well, I guess, the FireRed and Leaf Green ports do, that might be what makes them consider doing the other ports, because they're sitting on a gold mine by just not porting all of their handheld titles to the Switch, because the eShop doesn't exist anymore for 3DS. 3DS is basically not being supported anymore, essentially. So, like, it looks like they're just going to move everything to the Switch anyway, so I wonder if they're just kind of waiting on those announcements until they see the reception to the FireRed ports. FireRed Leaf Green ports. Because Pokemon has a thing where I think they like to wait to see the reaction. I respect emulation. I'm sure you've heard this. I think we had this conversation. They don't exist. Like the reason I'm doing this at all is because this is a Charmander that exists. In the sense of a video game, right? Like I will be able to put this Charmander in Champions, build it out into a modernly viable Pokemon, and it will have the FireRed badge on the Pokemon Home thing. It'll be a FireRed, FireRed Charizard, and it'll be fucking shiny. I'm gonna get that mint green Mega Charizard X, and perhaps I forget what color Mega Charizard Y is when it's shiny. I think it's also like a minty green, maybe less minty, but also green. I don't know. It's like a light blue. But you know, I'm right there with you, Zero. It's like I love ROM hacks. I think they're incredible pieces of software. So I love emulation software, and I have. This is a Retroid Pocket 5. And I have it. I built it up. Working machine. Not everything on it plays very well, but I think that in lieu of literally any other possible option. Oh, this is another Battle Revolution. Like, you gotta emulate, yeah. So I think Pokemon is starting to be like, okay, well, we are just sitting on cash. Just release every single game that we've done for handheld it for $20 on the eShop. Call it a day. Give it a home compatibility, and send it. Welcome everybody. Hope you're enjoying your stay. We're at 1108 resets. Almost at 1110. Every time we see a 13 on the screen, we do a walk down, so that's in a little bit. 1109. Not good. I'd be fat fingering sometimes. Come on. Eleven 10 1110. Let's switch the soundtrack up in a little bit after we do the walk down at 1:11:13. Question of the evening is anime music copyrighted? I'm almost certain yes. But you know, I don't want to make what is a lockdown? Excuse me, walk down. I should enunciate better. Just where I walk down. Instead, I like to see the shiny as I send it out, as opposed to here on the screen. Both are fine. One's quicker than the other. It's just a little bit of a dramatic flair. Goes the Nintendo machine where I legally play my Nintendo games. This is a port, just so you're aware. Like, it's not anything crazy. It is the port, just in case I had to confirm that. Quadruple ones. Angel number ones. This is our Charizard. Charmander, same thing. In which case, we'll do a double walk down. We'll do a walk down here, and then we'll do a walk down at 11:13. But we won't need to because this is the shiny. Shut the fuck up, Shine. It's me, Rain. Your immortal nemesis. And my yellow lizard. 11:12. Okay, next one better be some hype shit. It's all Pokemon battle music, but like there's some... I was right. Kalos battle is... It's good. It's good. Not my favorite battle theme, but it's good. I think it's Kalos at least. No, it's Alola. Okay, my bad. Dun, 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 dun. This is 11:13, so we're gonna do our walk down. Ba 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 ba. A little bit ankle breaking here. Oh, maybe I'll pick the Pokemon first. Who knows? Maybe that charged the shiny button. Womp womp. 11:14. Alright, I'll pick a different soundtrack for this next little leg of the journey. I'm gonna do a quick Google search to make sure I'm not crazy. Okay, well. Ugh. Okay, well maybe we'll switch to Mario Kart for a little bit. Never mind, no we won't. No, we will not. We'll do whatever the fuck this is instead. Turn me the fuck up, PS1 soundtrack, or whatever. The title of this is like video game bops to lock into. Get the fucking Pokeball. Click the Pokeball. Accept the Charmander. Ugh. One, 1, 5. One, 1, 6. Halo John 1117. I know it's 117. One, 8. More chocolate to refill the tank. Thank you. I know that an item can be registered to select for easier use. 1120. And 10 more, we'll do a walk down because we'll have 113 0. It's a 13 on the screen. Lemon 21. What am I gonna do at 1300? 1301, 1302. Oh fuck. You're right. Why didn't I think that far ahead? Can't do walkdowns every single one, otherwise I'll never fucking finish this. 100 walkdowns. That wouldn't be outside their own possibility. If I'm remaining consistent on my word. Perhaps. But we have to get there first. That's why I think tonight I'm stopping at 1300 and then maybe it'll be walkdowns for 100. 100 walkdowns. Because then we're like pretty well into the odds. Well, not into the odds, but we're like well over an eighth. $11.22. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get it before 1300. Save myself that mini slog. That's fine. Well, the challenge, like, what's a little extra time in a grind like this? $11.23. Yes, but no each. Yeah, I know. That's the next bit in my head. I'm like, yeah. It's like you're still rolling that die and it has to land on that number. But I'm like, you know, but then it's basically like across time, it's like I've rolled 1,123 of those die. It's like one of those, you know, but I understand. Yeah, it's copium. Otherwise, I'm like, otherwise I'm thinking every single time I'm like 1,000. If I just expand my mind into a 4-dimensional consciousness where all of my throws are happening simultaneously. All of these rolls already happened. I've already gotten the shiny Charmander, it's just not here yet. $24. What the hell is this? Okay, it got better. Ooh, crazy. 1666. Coming to say hi, I guess. You got it, brother. Almost at a quarter odds. I know that we just discussed this, but you got it. Across all of time. You have rolled. It's already in your hand. The Squirtle is already there. The green shell. It rolls. It shines and sparkles. 'Lady Brave. Miss Brave. 1126. $11.27. $11.28. Come on. Come on. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. In the future. There it is, 11:30. 113.0. That's a walk down. Don't gotta worry about that for another 100. But then... Exactly. You need to do this 10 times every 30. Sure. I don't see why not. So that'd be 1160. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. I missed it. Okay, the next one. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's right. Why am I'm so bad at math. And see, I'm tired too, but yeah, I mean, I gotta do it anyway. So I guess up to 161 or one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Come on. God. No, I do not want to give a nickname. We'll figure that out once we see who it is. Okay. Let's do it. It adds like 6 seconds at most. Not that one. 11:32. Maybe I'll add that on the, I'll add that on the stream itself. I'm gonna add a little text element. It's super big, I know, but give it a sec. Damn it! You can't be that clever that quick. Going on. Aha! I've outsmarted you, chatter. Okay. We gotta make. I clicked it again to get the border, and I totally forgot. Okay, outline. Now 13. Yeah. There, yep. I gotcha. 13 in the encounter number equals a walk down reveal. I think if I'd make it just a tad smaller. Put it right up here. Perfect. 13 in encounter number equals a walk down reveal. Sick. Which is what we're having. Anything else I gotta take care of now that I'm here? Nope. Let's do a quick refresh on the YouTube stream so I'm aware that it's alive and exists. That it does. Alright. Back to it. It's a fun little thing. I will try not to forget, but I got a responsible chatter here to help me out. Thank you, Zero. You know what? That's good too, because I can't. Because holding the button automatically moves you out of that dialogue. So you could just immediately know when you have to keep going. New tech? No, it's not quicker. Whatever fucking video game music this is not good. This is from Blockheads. What else do we have? Fucking 2 hours of whatever that is. More Pokemon music, but they picked the good one, so we're here. One day I will understand copyright law. Might stand too. I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Oh, whoa, that's too high. Gotta clean whatever the fuck that is on my ceiling. It's like a black thing. If it's mold, I'm gonna die. Literally. Literally. Yeah. No one understands copyright law. Everyone that does is lying. Not YouTube, not regular people, not YouTubers, not copyright lawyers, not corporations. Like, it's just someone points and says, that's mine. Whoever has the most money wins. Show me what you got. I keep saying don't buy IKEA chair. This is a piece of my armrest that just chipped off. And I stepped on it. It's rubber, but whatever. Not a shiny. Whoever has the most money, Nintendo, yeah. I think I'm doing alright with this specifically because this is a Nintendo product. I'm playing Nintendo music of the same series in the thing. It only makes sense, otherwise how would you play a game with music in it, right? Like, the game's music is copyrighted by the game. You have to be able to play some music, right? Forgetting to do the... Hope I'm not forgetting to log the encounters. Zelda players get copyrighted over the... Dude, that's... How does that even work? They are playing the game! They're in the Lost Woods! Oh, sorry guys, hold on. Let me mute my stream. Let me mute my game audio real quick. The game's copyright is copyrighting me. It's so stupid. It's like, it would be a joke if it wasn't so detrimental to the health of so many people's, you know, literal livelihoods. I'm still broke as shit. I'm doing this for funsies until I am not, but whatever. For people that do this as a livelihood, it is wild. Or 11:37. Damn it! I'll count that, but I'll do like extra walkdowns. Muscle memory. Sacre bleu. It's red lizard. 11:39. 11:40, but I missed some, so we're gonna do 2 more walkdowns, and we'll do regular reveals at 11:42. Not quite. 11:41. Walk down. Ah! 11:42. Last walk down, and then we'll do regular reveals until I guess 1300, in which we will do 100 walk downs. 1313. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I'm not that athletic. I can't do a backflip. Don't ask me to do that. We'll figure something out. We have 100 encounters. At 1313, we'll pick Bulbasaur. I will sacrifice 1 Charmander encounter for that. Oh wait, 1313? No, my 1300. Plus, it's all good, man. You're all fine. You're good. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you. Seriously. You're all good, brother. Don't worry. Brother, sister, other, doesn't matter to me. You're good. 0. You're fine. Alright, regular reveals until 13. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I'll hit, yep, minus plus, but it's also equals on my keyboard, so I'll just see it, a bunch of equals there. It's, brother, I got you. Thank you. Yeah. 11:43. $11.44. What's up? What's up, Zero? What's up? Talk to me. Yeah, I think I've done that a couple times. You know, the odd is the odd. Yes, exactly. The odd is the odd. But what if that was the one? What if that was your shot? It's always the feeling you get. It's like, I literally can't even feel bad, but like, as long as you're under odds, just keep going. Just keep going. Don't feel that bad. If you're over odds, maybe feel a little bad, but if you're not under odds, or if you're not over odds, 11:45. Whoops. Yeah. 11:46. $11:47. $11:48. Keep it rocking. Let it ride. Let it ride. You got it, Zero. You got it, brother. 7,800. Approaching that. I'm not even going to say that anymore. You got it, man. You got it. Manifesting within the next 300 for you. If not, then it's soon after. 11:49. I'll update stream title at 11:50. You are right. We are jinxing it. You're right. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. 11:50. I'm gonna put some fucking bangers on. I know exactly what to put on. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon, and I'm playing Pokemon, and I'm gonna loop it. Wow. Tragic that it shut off the music. This is Cole Ress's theme from Peak. Black, White 2. D1. Oh, I gotta update the title. Do that real quick. We good. Wasting my magic powers. Level 53. Level 54. $11.55. You know what's funnier than $11.54? $11.55. $11.56. It's a bop. It's a fucking bop. It's a bop. What else? What else? What else do I want to put on? I might put on oh yeah. The goats theme. Guzma. $11.57. $11.58. 11:59. $159. $11.60. Pacing for now. Oops. $11.61. Whew. Quite a grind. Zero, I don't know if you're still there. I think you probably popped out for a second. Just want to say I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate all the lurkers, all the subbers, all the shatters. $11.62. $64? At least I think so. $11.65. 1166. 60. 1166. Oh, this chocolate is melting because it's above where my laptop below where my computer is. On my desk. Wiping the chocolate off me. Pardon. 1167. $11.68. Sydney's theme is giving me the strength to press on. 1169. Nice. That wasn't even Zinnia's theme. This is Zinnia's theme. Big fan. Had to get a monster and food. Hell yeah. I'm right there with you. I got Hershey's chocolate. I got 2 cheese sticks left, which I'm holding off on. I'm trying. We might be able to make it to 1300, I think. $11.71. Chicken sandwich. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that sounds delicious. Had some pork chops earlier. Scrumptious. $11.72. 1173. Whoops. Come on, Wally. Somehow that counted. 1174. Wait. I don't know. I'll leave that one if it's down. It'll give the margin of error a little extra boost in our favor. $11.75. Go Magic Wizard Shiny Powers. Damn it. 1176. Coliseum stuff, which I've never heard before. $11.77. Check out bangs, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. Some good guitar work. I believe you. Also peaked like mad there. Hold up. Just a tad. We'll turn down that one just a tad. We'll turn the mic down just a tad. Literally -1 decibel. It is very good. I never disbelieved you, but I really believe you now. I want to put on Coliseum. Come on. Coliseum. Music. Hold up. all battle themes HQ. I'm glad the auto mod doesn't get rid of just regular cuss words. Thank God for that. I remember when I dabbled in streaming a little while ago, auto mod was really tough, even on the basic level. Did not enjoy it for me. I had to like get a mod thing, but they fixed it I think since then. Alright, 1178. Oop? Is that the oop of a shiny? Or reaction to my auto mod? Well, apparently the word filthy is caught by the auto mod for some reason. Playing Armored Core earlier, and someone was like a filthy clanker or something to the boss I was fighting, and it, yeah, auto mod, yeah, and the auto mod got it, and I was like, I mean, sure, oh, sure, but also a little harsh. Could be doing something filthy on a stream. It is Twitch after all. Let's not forget. 1179. Because I cuss like a sailor, if you haven't noticed. In fact, it was kind of an issue at most of my jobs. Because I just let them out. It's just kind of... Which is funny because it's not... I don't feel like I have a poor vocabulary. I'm a writer by vocation. Got an English degree. Like, I know how to word good. But, like... Sentence enhancers. Nothing beats a good. It's like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like... But, I mean, it's hard not to cuss when I'm playing stuff like Armored Core because I'm getting dragged by robots. Hold on, I was asleep. There we go. Not actually. $11.80. Excuse me. Oh. Zero, you get a founder badge. Because you subbed. You're one of the first subs. Wear it with pride. Eventually, there will be sub emotes. Guess I gotta commission some folks for that. If you know anybody that does a good sub emote, throw them my way. I'd rather not have to yoink them from Canva. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Zero. So glad to have you around. If you know anybody that... Look, man, I think you were the person I said this to. I'm trying to do this shit, like, for real. And I'm not saying that, like... I'm going to be the next big streamer. I would just very much like to just consistently do this and, you know, be enough to take care of myself. Well, hold on. Let me help you with that right now. Let me give you a quick follow, my friend. Boom, gotcha. I didn't... like, I don't want you to be... Don't misinterpret what's happening. Like, oh, hold on 1 second. Let me rephrase that. Like, Like, I've had this account for years. Like, if you look on my channel, you'll see clips from 2018, and that's when I first started streaming, like, Fortnite. And I never, like, got that far, but I got to affiliate when I was doing that kind of stuff. I was, like, just really going at it. And that was when Twitch was, like, really tough to get into. And then I, you know, stopped, went back on and off, and now I'm just like, well, this regular job shit ain't working for me, so I'm gonna do what I know, which is play video games, talk about them. Might as well record myself doing it. Aside from the actual mechanical processes of, like, learning how to stream and, like, the actual computer stuff, which I learned most of back when I was doing it the first time, it was, like, almost kind of like muscle memory. But it's mostly just something I really wasn't able to figure out back then. I was very young too. I was like 18, if that. Yeah, in 2018 I was around that age. And what is it? Like, one of the things that I really struggle with was, like, I kind of felt like I had to only really, like, stream with people that weren't other streamers. It's not like I have straight stream with anybody. I'm still kind of getting my sea legs, and, you know, like, I've only raided one other person because I don't know if it's, like, a thing to do. Like, if you raid with, like, just yourself in the chat, like, I just don't know if it's, like, trying to follow, like, the Twitch etiquette. But so much of what that comes down to is just building a library of content, right? Making sure you're consistently doing something, right? Like, I had an account almost there, but I was such a different person back then. Restarted my account. Yeah, man. No, that's exactly what happened. Like, if you had caught my account, you wouldn't have. But if you had just randomly clicked on me in a chat, you would have seen, like, a literal under construction banner all over my page. Like, I set all of my Twitch stuff, like, within the last, like, couple of weeks. That and my YouTube stuff, like, all of this, like, really started popping off. Well, popping off meaning, like, I really started putting my nose to the grindstone to it. Less than 2 weeks ago. If only because, like, I have nothing but time, and I wanted to occupy my brain space, but I wanted to do it in a way where it's like, you know, this could, like, but you and I are talking right now, and I've, like, there we go. See, I haven't updated my encounters. It's 1181, I think, and I pressed both plus and minus simultaneously, so it didn't even count. But yeah, no, before, like, stuff like usernames, like, I didn't really know anything about branding or identity. But then in writing, like a big piece of advice in writing is, like, if you want to become a better writer, you have to read other people's writing. And it sounds silly, but you'll learn in a lot of art forms that, like, all art is derivative in some form, and some people will use that as an excuse to just be, like, unoriginal or derivative. Like, wait, I just said that, but, like, fully derivative, like, just ripping it off. But, like, reading books will just help you learn other writer styles and help you be like, maybe I could try that, or, like, oh, like, when I'm writing my manuscript, like, I have a couple books next to me that I've read, and I'm like, if I want to look at how they literally just put a word on a page, I'd be like, okay, I could do it like that. And then see how it works out. And the same thing with streaming. Like, I watched other streamers for a long time. One of my favorite streamers is Jess Capricorn. She's spectacular. I love Jess Capricorn. She does a lot of variety stuff, and she was, like, one of the first streamers I saw, or I started watching, that, like, showed me that I could do that, being, like, a variety streamer in an entertaining fashion, playing lots of different games, like, with fidelity, like, not just rushing through games to say you did it, but, like, you know, she was one of the first ones. Like, she's got such a library of content for so many games. And a lot of them are, like, RPGs that are historically, like, what's it called? Just really tough to, like, actually follow through. Like, you saw the journal. I show the journal all the time because I was, like, she would play through, like, Final Fantasy VII with a journal and show it to the stream and be like, oh, so this points to this. And I'd be like, oh, you can do this. Yeah, see, humans adapt to those around them. It's nature. If you read what others write. Yeah, you're absolutely correct, Zero. Yeah, we're social creators. Everything is, every story is derivative. All, like, the entire reason that there are schools of art, and I'm talking in this case about visual art, like expressionism and abstraction, right, is because there's foundational elements of the style that get picked up by other artists, and it becomes a style. Like, a couple of guys did a few pieces of art that was abstract, the style was derived, and then we had an entire category of artistic expression called abstract art. You know? Video games, anything that humans create is the exact same thing. Streaming is the exact same thing. Like, I became feeling a little emotional talking about this. Just because it's fun. But, like, the fuck is this? Is this Jet Set? Oh, hell no. It's still Coliseum. Hey, yo. I became a lot more confident in my ability to just be like, okay, well, I'll play this game and I won't really care if it's just kind of me hanging out, whatever. Yeah, that guy's hilarious. He's so funny looking. I love him. But yeah, like, rating streams, I don't know. Like, I'm, like, still picking up all the little bits and pieces of etiquette and stuff, but, like, the main thing is, like, just keep doing it. Like I've streamed like, not saying like you have to stream every day. The same thing that people will be like, you have to write every day. But like, by doing things more often, like I built the confidence to do it. Like I write pretty much every day now, almost every day more or less. Now that I do the streaming as well. One weird character has his own battle music. That's so Pokemon though. They would do that shit. And he's sick as hell. He's so Hispanic coded. Mi hermano. Lugia. He's in my party. I don't know. Yeah, you know, but yeah. I learned by watching other streamers, by like watching how they moderated their communities. I stream this grind because it makes the grind. Hell yeah. Yeah, yes. That's why I'm doing it. Like I did I did about 200 resets off of stream right after I started. And then I was like, if I'm just gonna sit here and like watch videos myself, I could just stream it. And like why, like, not that I don't appreciate that. That's what other people are doing with me, you know. But like I also would like to be a part of the action. You know. Millie, hi Millie. What's up? It's good to see you. I'm so glad that you're here. Where's that emote from? Not from me. Kodaku. Glad to have you. We're out here doing some resets. We're at 1182. I've definitely missed one. You're welcome to chill and vibe with us for listening to the Pokemon Coliseum soundtrack. 1184 resets. Or I might have hit... It's 1183. I lost track. But it's plus or minus 1 right now. A little fun thing that we're doing is whenever you see the number 13 on screen, not on the screen, we changed that because otherwise I'd be doing this forever. In the encounter number right here. So right now it's at 1183, but soon it'll be in the 1200s. And then when it gets to 1213, boom. Only to Pokemon or mix up with other games too. I play a lot of games. Right now it's like a late night thing. I want to get the shiny Charmander because I want to do a Nuzlocke run with a shiny Charmander. And because it's the port, as you can see, this is the Nintendo. But I play so many games. In fact, if you won't mind me showing you. Go. There. The entire reason I'm doing this channel at all, I started it as a YouTube channel. I'll throw it in there in just a moment. But I have a game journal with every single game. I'm a bit of a... Yeah. Yes. You can come hang out with me and Zero and whoever happens to be here whenever you like. Especially because right now we're doing this game journal series. All of these games are games that are in either my Steam library or my... Like, I can access them somehow. And we're gonna play them through. Pet the Millie. And right now we're doing Armored Core 6. So, what day is today? Today, well, technically Tuesday right now. Tomorrow, we might stream tomorrow. In fact, I think we're gonna stream tomorrow. So, depending on how it's looking tomorrow, that might be Armored Core 6 Part 3. But after Armored Core, we just did Amnesia. That should be like on the VODs, but also on my YouTube, which I'll post or put it in the channel or in the chat right now. Excuse me. But you're welcome to hang out. In fact, I need to make a command for Discord. I unfortunately don't have a command for my Discord yet. I just set one up. But you can look in the About section on my channel and you'll find it there in the little tab. I know, man. I have to, like, I'm a little broke boy. I need to find someone to make some sub badges. That or make them myself, but I'm no visual artist, so I kind of get a little spooked. But in the meantime, and I'll also throw in the socials command. Really, you can make some... Me and Zero were literally just talking, like, if I could find somebody to make us some sub badges. Millie, thank you for the follow. I'm so grateful. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can DM me on Discord. Like, you could hit me up on the Discord or whatever, and I'll happily take your sub badges. That would be awesome. I'd have to figure out a way to compensate you in some way. For sure. Thank you. If I don't respond to you today, I'll make sure to do it soon. The ones that I have right now, the free emotes, I borrowed them from Canva because they were there. And they're alright. But I would very much like a little bit more identity. I think I got a little spice. Just not that spicy right now. At fucking time is it right? Can't even tell. My neck of the woods. Wait, didn't we just daylight save? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Millie. I've thought the same thing. It's just I'm no artist, and I understand that, and I want to make sure that unless it is purely an act of charity from someone who just finished a project with Sub, thank you. Yeah, like awesome. Yeah, let me open up my Discord right now. Where is it? Hell yeah, Millie, you're the first person to join us. Thank you. Zero, whenever you pop back in, if you're taking a little breaksy break right now, you're welcome to jump in the Discord too. Let me know how your experience is, because I don't know how the setup really looks from someone who's jumping in. Like, I haven't really tested it myself. Zero, what's up? Hop in the Discord, brother. Whenever you want. I command it. Hey, thank you. But Millie's in the Discord now. Yeah, you guys are in it. This is so great. What is this? It's still Coliseum, I know, but whose spooky soundtrack is this? Oh, it's two guys. It's a girl and her giant man. Why does he have 6 fingers? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's 5. He's huge. Yeah, Millie. I'm so grateful. Yeah, for sure. If you... I would be more than willing to, like, share... Yeah. Awesome. Let me know if, like, the role stuff works out just fine. Rules accepting info is a bit hard to find. It should be... Yeah. You're right. You're right. I'll make sure I'll make a note of that right now. Sure. I got you with that friend request. Let me accept this Charizard real quick. That's very sweet of you, Millie. I hope you understand that. Like, I'm sure you probably don't think it's a big deal, but for me, yeah, I'm grateful. Like, really, very much so. But yeah, in addition to Pokemon, I do a number of other games. Most notably of which, Amnesia, which we just finished, Armored Core. The one after Armored Core will be Astral Chain, in that series of like games that we start and then, you know, finish. But earlier today, I also played a little bit of World of Warcraft. It's midnight release today, and I wanted to just level my Death Knight a bit. But I'm not like a WoW streamer. But I'm thinking about doing like WoW Wednesdays or MMO Wednesdays, because I play a lot of games. I play so many games, and like the whole... Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that it's at least not a horrible experience getting on the server. But the I play a lot of games. The whole point of the journal was that I have an abundance of free time, being let's say underemployed at the moment. And I'd like to do something with it. So I'm glad that you are choosing to spend some time with me in this little area known as the 13 stream. I said that for the first time just now. I don't think I want to call it that, but you know, that's... Yep. Okay, is this Charmander shiny or not? Let's find out. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, there's Millie. Oh, wow. Millie, these are great. Yeah, that's definitely like... That looks like something that could be good for some OSRS stuff. This is so cool! Yeah, Millie, for sure. That's so awesome. If you want to come up with like any mock-ups or anything, like, again, I'd like to be like, I just want to make... I respect the toil of the artist. I'm a little broke boy right now. Just gotta keep it a $1.50 with you. However, I'll take whatever you can give me. Like, if you're offering, I'm taking. I'm not as bashful as I may seem. Like, the return on investment will be in funny little jokes. But obviously, I'm not a silly person. If it's a question of like commission, then absolutely I'll wait. Or we'll talk about something to do with that. But I'm not gonna spurn you of your commission. Wow. Ideas. I think I'd never be against. This is like kind of not HQ YouTube. Okay, gym leader medley, I'll take it. I think a classic is always just like some cute little chibi version of myself. However, how well do people with my features translate into chibi form without looking a little creepy is my question. Because I kind of got the goatee thing going on. I need to shave. Yeah. I'm looking at. I'm reading your Discord message and answering in stream. Hope that's fine. But like, yes, for the badges, yeah. Like something like myself. If we're just chatting, it's a shiny hunt. If we're just chatting. But stuff like that. But I'm not like necessarily. I haven't really given it too much thought. I've mostly been like, okay, well, I can't really think about the sub badges before I even consistently stream. But stuff like that, I like a good meme, but I don't know. Something with me smiling, but like maniacally is pretty silly. I've always thought about that, like kind of like a Snorlax Z move. Emotes will look cool in yourself. Badges would be something you vibe with. Yeah, for sure. I'm still picking it all up. Like when I was first trying this stuff out at like 17, 18. Technically, I was 18 at the time. Twitch, I was 18 at the time. I know that you can stream below 18, but I was. And it all confused me really. Like I had some pretty shy ones that are still on the page. Like I'll. Later, I'll send them to you on Discord. They're just very bad. Like some stuff I made on GIMP when I was 18 and not a visual artist. Not quite. 1183. I know I've missed some. Like I think I've done a few resets where I just have not been paying attention. So, but yeah, Millie, no need to worry about that right now. If you're looking to just vibe, please do. Please. Oh, I'm gonna look. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that. That's super cute. Yes. Oh my god, look. A guy with a beard looks good as a chibi. Who would have guessed that talented artists can make things look good? Thank you, Millie. Awesome. We'll talk more. Back to it. Don't want to take away from the focus of the stream too much, but thank you, Millie. I'm so grateful. You're welcome to hang out here as long as you like. Send me shiny energy. How long am I going to stream? Tonight? I want to make it to... It's spring forward, fall back. We're in spring. So does that mean that it says 2 a.m. my time? What's good? Zero, talk to me. What's good, bro? Spill your hearts. Spill the contents of your hearts to me on stream. The mic is yours. What you got? Did you please tell me it's not what I think, man. I please tell me it's not what I think. I'm picturing it in my mind. Please tell me it's not what I think. Please tell me that you were autopiloting and you saw the sparkle and you pressed the buttons. Don't tell me that's what happened, man. Don't tell me. I'm not going to speak that into the universe. Oh. Come on now. Broke my leg. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to drag that out of you. I thought you were saying something with the weather changing. Yep. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to drag that out of you, my friend. I thought we were talking about the shiny hunt. Tell me everything that's happening with you. 1734. 4 more, and you can play some Fetty Wap. Fettuccine Wap Fredo. Oh fuck. To answer your question, Millie, it's like 2 o'clock. I'm feeling a lot more awake now than I was about 30 minutes ago, so I'm gonna try to get to 1300 resets, which might be within the next hour, so that'll be, whoa, well, we'll see, because I've been going for a little while, but I definitely, maybe at minimum another hour, I think. Because if we sprang forward, that means that 2 o'clock turned into 3, but it's 2 o'clock now. But I felt like it was 2 o'clock. Am I tripping? I feel like I'm not understanding something. I've never gotten daylight savings. US brain. Oh, this is... We're out of the Coliseum. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is the gym leader minute. Okay, okay. Let's take a second to calm ourselves. And pick the best gym leader's theme song to ever exist. Sword and Shield, not my favorite. The music, it didn't reset today. Can you elaborate? Oh, bro. This is what I can't be awake past a certain time. 11:85. 11:85. That's so. I'm so glad we got to. I don't know if Millie's still here, but I'm so grateful for Millie. You're still here. If you're not, I'm still grateful for you. I don't care. Looking good there. I'm gonna run a 1 minute. No, I'm not, because we don't have a pre-roll and it happens in 13 minutes. Okay, we're actually good there. Word. Okay. Back to it. Okay. We've been stuck in the 1180s for like 10 minutes. Okay, let's move this. Come on. Saturday night. Yeah, thank you, Zero. It's as if I don't have a calendar right below me, like that I can look at to figure this out. But thank you, I'm grateful. Okay. Yeah, the idea is after we get this shiny Charmander, it's our ace in the Nuzlocke. And that will probably be like a low priority thing, the Nuzlocke. Mostly just because like I've played FireRed before, but I think I've been there before, but I like the main thing for me is like going through the scrolling of the wheel, going down the main game lists, but also leaving like a good amount of time for like the side stuff, side stories, as I like to call it. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. We got the shiny, time to never use it again. I'd start the rule after Gary, I think. I'd start when I get Pokeballs. Like, cause that's when you can start doing encounters. But, yeah. It is a bit... That would be a bit anticlimactic. Just hit Growl. Okay. 1189 or 88. Almost at 11.2 or at 1200. Yeah, Millie's right. I should put the rule stuff in. I should put all of that in the same channel. I don't know why I have it in separate ones. $11.89. Well, yeah. If daylight savings isn't actually happening right now, then I'll probably pay until 3. Oh my gosh. Hey, Millie followed me on IG. Nice. Yay. Guys, we're getting there. It's happening. We're blowing up. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I got. $11.90. 10 out and 12 hundo. I think I'm going to switch back to the Kingdom Hearts synth pop. Take it from the top. And if we, yeah, this should be enough to take us to the end of the stream, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I think I got past the hype stage that I needed, and now it's like we're plateauing into a steady focus of locking in. 1191. Fucking immediately back out of the start screen. Why does that always happen to me? Man, I remember thinking like, I wonder if I want a shiny hunt a Charmander in Legends ZA because there's the alpha, or not alpha, there's a Charmander spawn in one of the post-game areas. And I was like, spawn rate's kind of low. It's like 1 in 16, and there's the 1 in 400s. Like, shit, dude, I had a good, but now this is Charmander. I'm thinking of names. Like, I'm thinking like, okay, well, I gotta name it this if it turns out to be this. I'm thinking about the coloring. It's gonna be a black, shiny, but then it mega evolves into like a teal, like a mint, depending on the form. Also the question of how size works. Like, I don't know what the size data will be for, like how size data works for Pokemon that are coming in from before sizes. Like 2D to 3D Pokemon, rather. And before it's actually an alpha. Charmander. I'm remembering something that happened like way back when I was like first doing this. Like when I was 17, I was saying earlier. Like my friends at the time, they were talking about like how they would watch people that would stream, you know, to themselves pretty much. You know, everyone's encountered that. But it'd be like in the Fortnite craze. So it'd be like someone playing Fortnite and they're like just kind of, you know, hanging out playing, and then they look at the stream thing and they see that there's an extra viewer, and then they do the little forward gamer lean to lock in. Me with these Charmander. Ninja. Guys are all gonna be Ninja. Everyone thought they were gonna be Ninja. Seriously, it was like, God, I'm remembering Ninja right now, and I remember when it was like, Ninja's the biggest streamer on Twitch. I think like he's still around. He still plays games. But like, yeah, everyone. Everyone. People that only watch Fortnite streamers. Well, not just me, but like he really wasn't. Not to start small streamer drama, but like, dude, it like streamers like Ninja, I feel like fall into a category where it's like, you know, loud equals funny, you know, largely a young audience, and he had a lot. He was very good at the game. Like objectively, he was a very skilled player. He was like professional Halo player. Like he had the chops. I think that's a lot of where it came from. Really, like he was so good at the game, but like as a personality, you know, it compensated a lot. That's all I'll say. But interesting guy, from what I saw of his content. Don't come at me, Ninja. Yeah. Like I was always I thought the snipes were sick. Hated when he opened his mouth. Fuck you say to me, you little shit. There's a reason that's the only thing that like is left of him. I think man rages at children. Yeah. Man. Man, I remember when Overwatch, dude, Overwatch League, there was a brief instance when it looked like Overwatch would be like the next esport. Oh, hell yeah. Unfortunately for me, and I'll dox myself just a tad, like, I had to root for my McDonald's boys, the Florida Mayhem, who were fucking trash. They sucked. They were so bad. Which makes sense. It's so bad. Let's go McDonald's boys. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why of all the colors? Florida, tropics, beach, sun, blue, yellow, sure. Red, sunsets, orange. No, bro. Yellow and red. Dallas is expected to be the best performer in the world. I think it's because like XQC got into the Mayhem. Yeah. Or was he in Dallas? I forget. Because I distinctly remember him wearing the colors, but I just forget, honestly. I said distinctly remember and then forget. Classic. He was Dallas. Okay. Yeah. XQCOW. It's funny remembering those earlier because it's like I remember when like Twitch was almost like YouTube in the sense that like there were these huge names. Siegel. Mm-hmm. I don't remember who was popular around here. Like I remember watching a lot. Fuck. I was never huge on like watching a lot of Overwatch. I actually did watch like more Overwatch League than I thought I would. But say like the esport that I don't really watch a lot of esports. Seagull, AKM. I just know Mayhem's Roadhog was kind of goated. And I made Roadhog. I didn't think I would like Roadhog, but I always lean for tanks. Like any game I play where there's like roles, I somehow am always playing a tank. Not even because I love tanking, but I just hate. I hate having to wait for shit to happen. I'm like, guys, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to soak the damage. Do stuff. Right? Dallas Fuels are back in the Overwatch Pro teams. Oh, cool. This is because they're doing stuff for, well, what are we calling it? It's Overwatch again, right? Like, it was Overwatch, and then they made it 2, and then they dropped the 2 because it was so bad. Let me be nice. They dropped the 2 because it was poorly received. Or Overwatch. Would I re-download Overwatch? 6v6 is... stop tempting me. I have to find little spaces for the games that we play. Okay. If I'm already doing... Okay, we'll figure it out. There's lots of time in the day. They were just like, fuck it, re-release Overwatch. Fuck it. Game is balanced for 5v5. Sextuple kill. What did you just say to me? They gave us a cat with a jetpack as a healer? They already gave us a hamster with a fucking robot as a tank. Bro, what's next? A bird with katanas as a DPS? Blizzard, hire me. How are you still... You probably can't see that. No, if it's in the chat, then you can see that. If it's in the multi-chat here, then you can't see it, bro. Banhammer. I gotta tune auto mod for that. I forget it happens until it happens each time. It's the ADHD. What it is, it's not an auto mod thing. Well, yeah, it is an auto mod thing, but I gotta ban the website. I gotta like filter the word. I gotta remember to do that. Charmander, please. I've been so good. I haven't mentioned I almost did it. Firebender DPS. Oh, like Heat Blast? Dommy Mommy. Okay, wait. Whoa, that's Junker Queen. I know her. Exposed. Dommy Mommy? I know her. Wait, no? Domina? Her name is Domina. Come on, Blizzard. At least do a little better with the name. Hold all thought. First thing I Google, autocomplete, Domina, Overwatch height. Whoa. Why she kinda... Dude. Marvel Rivals has broken us. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the clip I saw of Pedro Pascal, of the cast of the Fantastic Four movie, the new one, looking at the Marvel Rival skins and just immediately getting neuron activation from the Emma Frost skins. Or I think it was Invisigal. Wrong girl, not Invisigal. That's Dispatch. Invisible girl, Invisible Woman. I'm not a big comic guy. You're not wrong, Zero. That is a. Does she have extra? That's like an apparatus behind her. Okay. Okay, but okay. She's a powerful lady. I'll give you that. You're not wrong. In the slightest, my friend. Absolutely not. I see your Domina, and I raise you one. I raise you. What the fuck am I even saying, bro? No, yeah, Domina. You may have convinced me to pick up Overwatch. Maybe. What if that was our shiny after, like, we would have gotten blessed? I'll take a shiny RNG manip. Yes? I mean, I will too. Okay, I feel like this has been the same track in forever. Yeah, we've listened to Bustin' Up on the Beach forever. Oh, it just ended. Okay, maybe I should stop being so mean. Maybe I should just let the shit go. $11.97. Burst rifle shoulder for DB. Oh, sick. I feel like that's what was kind of missing, because there was soldier. So wait a second. Is it soldier 72? Kidding. I'm kidding. Excuse me. That's cool though. I feel like that was kind of missing because his name is Emra. Ooh. His Soldier 76 had that like mid-range, like classic assault rifle, like COD feel. That's what they were going for with him. He was like 5 characters at the same time. They were not having a good time, were they? They were like, we need to do something or we lose everything forever. World of Warcraft is doing just fine. Like, people still play that. People still play that game. And I don't hate it. I've been pretty satisfied with World of Warcraft lately. War Within was really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Delves are awesome. I hope they never get rid of Delves. And I really liked Overwatch. Like when I was playing, it was really hard for me to like get into tactical team-based shooters because, yeah, no, Rivals is just really good. I'm like, I actually pop off in Rivals a little bit. My Venom is kind of nasty. Overwatch hits all-time player count high. Loot boxes, and that's good. Well, I remember they replaced it with like something else that people did not like. It was like just what Battle Pass stuff, like Season Pass. But the loot boxes, I remember them being like probably one of the first sparks of like, should we even be doing this in video games? Like, because it was a Blizzard game that was doing it. I think you can't buy loot box. Oh, intriguing. That wasn't the case back in my day. Wait, did you buy them in? You could buy them in one. Yeah, you could buy them in one. Okay. Wait, yes. I don't know. 11.98. Pay battle pass. Okay. You earn them. Pay battle pass. I see. Gotcha. Like I remember, yeah, I remember it was a big old deal. But then around that same time, there was like a lot of shit with like loot boxes and battle pass. That was like when all that stuff was like starting to like really pop off. And now we as a society have a clear understanding as to why that may have been pushed so much. Certain individuals really wanted us to get indoctrinated into the economy. And I'll leave it at that, and I will say absolutely nothing else on the matter. Battlefield 2, yep. But I'm also are you thinking Battlefront? Because that was the one. There he is. Yep, you're right. I was about to mention that as well. I was going to think Battlefront 2. Yeah, no, you're right. You said Battlefield, and I was like, he means Battlefront, but you got it, yeah. Battlefront 2. I was about to mention that because Overwatch is doing the same stuff, and then Battlefront did that, and everyone stopped caring about what Overwatch is doing. It was like, what the fuck, bro? You have to buy, like, you could only. It was some ridiculous shit, like it was earnable, but the rate of conversion was like stupid to the point where it was like literally like you would have to play the game for thousands of hours to earn a single hero or something. Those loot boxes have perks that helped you on games online. That's right. Yeah, those perks that you have to buy, yeah. Every time I try to open Battlefront and play it, it's just... But yeah, yes, that's right. It wasn't just skins. It was like actual like mechanical differences. We want players to feel a sense of accomplishment. Infamous words, never since spoken. Most downvoted Reddit comment of all time. Yeah, Battlefront 2 removed them. Yeah, like I remember going back into it and it was just like a regular ass game. Like you could play as Darth Vader. You had to earn, like you gotta like play the game to. It's classic like progression stuff. But as like a multiplayer game, I don't know. It's kind of hard to feel the same playing it. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the chops really, because like I remember there were some really fun moments I had with it, just like being able to play. But I was just not that great at the game itself. I think shooters aren't my main squeeze. Like I prefer, like when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, because that will happen. I swear on every bone in my body, I will document my playthrough of the entire Kingdom Hearts series on this channel. In the intended order. And when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, that game's combat, I'm gonna pop off. Like I'm not like that like frame perfect, but like I really like games with like flowing action combat that you can like really do some cool shit in. Like shooters, like I appreciate for what they are. Like I appreciate good accuracy and like good reaction. I always find something to appreciate, but like for me, it's like if I can do some fucking aura shit and be good at the game while doing it and be impressive, like it's a triple threat. Like why would I not want to do that? Why would I not want to aura farm on my enemy in the video game? Like yeah, I can just kill him. Or stunt on him. $1,200. I think we've definitely like passed this number already, and I just haven't counted it. I'm gonna get to like 1202. I'll update title. We're currently sitting at 2:45 a.m. Yeah, Devil May Cry is on the list too. I like those. Yeah, Bayonetta's on the list. I love beat 'em ups. Doesn't mean I'm great at them. I think I'd be a lot better at them now that I've played a few of them. But like, I remember when I first started playing like Bayonetta, I had to keep that shit on easy, game hard. And even recently, when I tried to play Devil May Cry 1 as an adult on the collection on Steam, something about that game like made it really hard for me to play. I think it is uniquely just hard to control and kind of a slog, but it's so iconic that people just kind of gloss over that part. And then 2 and onwards, it like becomes a lot more fluid. But like 1, I found just like I literally got stuck on the first level in one because I just didn't really know where to go. Persona 5, yeah. I didn't play Royal, but I played Persona 5 years ago. And I was going through it at the time. And that game, so good. You're going to love it. It's such a good game. It is like peak JRPG. Do not neglect the social links. That's all I have to say. I'm sure you wouldn't have done that, but like people... Some people say like, you know, what do we have to do? It's a social sim. It's like, yes, that's the point. It's a social sim and a JRPG. It's like the whole thing. It is basically a creature collector. And the creatures are weird as fuck. There's some weird dudes in there. I love them though. They're all so weird. Alright, 12:01. I'll do one more and then I'll update stream title. I'll see how far I can get. It's not entirely out of the realm possibility that we hit 1300 resets. But I'd have to actually... Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. I never really understood the connection between Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, like as a series. Yeah, they're Giant After Demons for sure, yeah. And especially now considering that Metaphor ReFantasia is a thing, and it's also an Atlas game. Like, I know that... I think Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are the same universe? But it's different context to what is happening. I might be wrong, though. Yeah. Okay, well, okay, that makes sense. That's cool, though. That's kind of like Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy like has recurring monsters and characters, but no connection between the actual universes. Like, there's always a Cid, there's always, like, the Primals, or whatever they're called, icons. There's always, like, an evil empire, like the Garleans, or Gar something. Garlemald, Garland. Hit that one? I think I did hit the button. $12:03 or 12:02. Now 12:03. And now I update the stream title. Bam, 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 bam. 1200 resets. 1200 plus. All updated. Good. All signed and sealed. Now go fight these British monsters. $12:03. 12:03. 1203. $12:04. I hear you, Zero. Don't worry. I got you. I know it's an accident, but I got you. They exist. They're real things. They're real creatures that you can collect. They do shine. They have a low chance. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. Okay. It's fine, man. I'm glad you're sticking around with me for it. You know, I really appreciate it. Eventually, when we get this thing, when we pull this shiny Mander, and we get that Nuzlocke, I'm gonna do everything in my, like, I don't care who I have to sacrifice. Everyone else is fodder. The Charmander stays to the end. Lady Timid. Oh, that's a minus. 12. A 6. Oh, 7. Skip ahead in this one a little bit to my favorite part. Damn it. That's how I feel. This might come as a surprise to you, but it's because of Kingdom Hearts. And, well, I mean, it's a good portion, like, because of Kingdom Hearts, but it's a lot of reasons, a lot of which I retroactively justified. But 13, for me, always kind of seems to show up when I'm not looking for it. Yeah, like Organization 13. The spelling of it is like the way I brand it myself, but it's heavily referencing Kingdom Hearts. But it's also like a special number for me. Like, my grandmother's birthday was February 13th. Not only that, but like yeah, my friends chose 7 as our, yeah, exact, or 8, yeah, 8, exactly. There you go. It's like when it works, it works. But like 13 specifically, like, I've gone through a bunch of usernames. Organization 8. Hell yeah. That's sick as fuck. Oh, and that last thing with 13, like, historically and culturally, like, is like the unlucky number, right? Friday the 13th, right? Ooh, it's so spooky. You know, like, you don't want to get caught on, you know, like, there's a lyric of of Superstition in Stevie Wonder song. The Stevie Wonder song Superstition that is 13-month-old baby. It's a bad luck number, so I'm always like, nah, I don't think it is. It's mine. It's good luck. For me, it's good luck. But every time I see it, I'm like, what's up? You know, trichodecaphobia. Hell yeah. But that's not what I'm calling myself. Yes, the fear of the number 13. That's what my enemies feel in my video games. Yeah, it's a very good game. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. Like, I grew up with it. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since I was like 4. Since its release. Like I would watch my older cousin who liked Final Fantasy play Kingdom Hearts. And I would just be like, whoa, Sora. I mean, Donald and Goofy. But it's so funny because like the reason I liked Disney properties at all was because I played them in Kingdom Hearts first before I really experienced them. Well, not always. I would watch a movie first and then see it in Kingdom Hearts would be pretty cool. But like, it all kind of happened around the same time for me. So for me, they were all kind of like in the same bag. Yeah, 0 is good. If it wasn't 13 for me, it'd be 0. But like because no one else fucks with 13 like that, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's mine. But 0 is good. 0 is good. It's classic. Rolls off the tongue. 1208. But yeah, lucky number. Like I have a screenshot of a Kingdom Hearts game where a character says to another character, "It's like, ooh, lucky number 13." And like that, they say that pair of words together a couple times, and it always just sounds so rad. It's like number 13. It's like fuck. Like even in Armored Core 6. You get like assigned another call sign by like one of the factions in the game that you fight with, and it's gun 13, and I'm like, well, that's just so perfect. It's like, ooh, this is the unlucky number. It's like, nah, that's mine. Like you have no idea what you just did. You just give me unlimited power. You fulfilled the self-prophecy. Yeah, you know, it's sick as fuck. Like what? Like same for you. It's like whenever you see like a 0 somewhere, it's like. I see you. And because 13 specifically is like so, not like so, but like it's kind of hard to encounter in the wild, I guess. Like who, like 13 miles per hour in the speed, like there's no sign that says go 13 miles per hour here. You know, there's a floor 13, but sometimes not even, right? Like some places are that superstitious where they don't even have a 13th floor. They have like a 12 and then a 14th floor. I think I've actually seen that in real life once. So when I do see it, like 13th Street or something like that, I'm like, that's my street. It's a cute little thing. I don't want to name the Charmander. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Rain and shine. Bro, we're like... But no, man, yeah, exactly. And I always like to... I didn't used to name my Pokemon, like, in playthroughs. Not even for Nuzlocke, but, like, now just, like, any playthrough. Even, like, emulated playthroughs, I'll, like... Or legally, naturally played Nintendo playthroughs on my legal Nintendo console. I'll name them. Just because it's so much better to name your Pokemon. Like, it just hurts that much more when you're like, damn it. Reginald just bounced. Every Slakoth I ever catch is named Reginald, even though I never use it in my team. I just love Slakoth so much. Specifically Slakoth. I like to name them on the first one of each species I catch. Yeah, I don't name like everyone, but if I name one and I'm like, boom. The one, like, sometimes I won't name them if it's like a Route 1 bird or something. And if they're like just throwing, like in ZA, like in Arceus, you have to like catch so many of them. So if I know that I will eventually want to stat one out, like build one into a competitive Pokemon, or like maybe raise it or breed it or send it to home, I might name it. Pidgey's name Birdman. Put some respect on his name, brother. Birdman. Birdman. $12.10. $12.11. Sometimes I do themes. Like it'll be like I've done so many like mythology themes already that like it's kind of boring for me. It's like this one's named Thor, this one's named Odin. It's like, okay, we get it. This one's a lightning one, this one's not a lightning one. It's like, but then I'll think of like other things. Like I know Flygon HG on YouTube. He I don't know how he does it. He's like, these ones are pasta. It's like, sure, all of these are pasta names. It's like, oh yeah, Rigatoni the Farfetch'd. It's like, sure. Penne the Palosand. It's like, oh wait, that actually. Ponyta would be Loki. Yeah. Yeah. Of course it would be. Yes. we more nicknaming. I love that. I love that story. I love breaking people's brains with that story. It's like, yeah, Loki is the mother of horses. It's like, well, Loki's a dude. Yeah, most of the time. When he wants to. When he wants to be. Other times he's a lady horse. $12. Alright, we might do this walk down. In the interest of rating another streamer. Me too, Zero. I do. I believe that as well. And that, now that you said that, I'm going to hold your attention for just a second. I'm actually going to lower the music just for a tad. Nothing crazy is going to happen. I'm just starting to get a little EP. So I'll do this walk down. I'll throw out... Fuck this ad. Snooze, bitch. We'll do this one. We'll do the walk down. I'll do a few more. Don't think I'm gonna make it to 1250 or 1300, but but that'll be for the next few bits. But we'll do those, and then we will raid another streamer. I'll do that because I want to try to build up that habit as well. Since I have you in here, not to keep you if you don't want to hang out. I mean, I'm sure you do, but not to keep you any longer than you'd like to be. But just let's find out. This could be it. This could be it right here. 12. 1 2 1 2. But I agree with you, Zero. I'm glad that you've chosen to spend some time here in this little stream of mine. Okay. This is the last one. 12-13. Perfect, actually. Hey, all right, nice. Just hang tight. Let's do this one. We'll do a walk down to wrap it up for tonight for us. But honestly, great stream, man. This is probably one of the better ones that I've had, and I don't think I've had like a poor stream. Like the WoW one was like whatever, because it was just me playing a little bit of WoW, but that happened literally a few hours ago. So whatever. But we got Millie, who is gonna help us do some sub badges, which is awesome. I'll talk to them more about it on Discord off stream, probably tomorrow after I take a little nappy nap. See what I can do about that. I'll look into getting Pacopia for later this week. And we got the Armor Core playthrough. You know, maybe I could push, because I don't want to wait too long on putting the playthrough on YouTube. I might just dump it there, but I don't want to leave it there totally unedited, because I do have some breaks in there that I don't want to just leave on. The Amnesia one I just left mostly uncut, like 5 hours, because I didn't want to fucking go through that. And I was so scared not to go through the footage again, but like I was so sick, not like sick of the game, but I wanted to push through into Armored Core, into that tonal place, like action stuff. All right, let's do the walk down. Alas, not quite. Reset plus. You're at 1,214 resets. All right. With that, I will close that. Ogato will tell us there is no signal, which is correct. We'll switch the scene to my face. Close that. Bring my taskbar back from the depths. All right. We're going to look for a stream to raid to close it out, just to keep that energy going. Where the hell is the button here? There's the button. The taskbar has returned to me. All right. So if I look on there, there's the raid channel. Who else is doing stuff? Aw, there's a person with the dog. They're Japanese, though. Not that I wouldn't want to do that, but I would like to be able to speak with them when I enter the stream. What is this? Some of these people are kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie, but Zero, if you want to recommend somebody to raid, please feel free to do that. And do low. Oh, it's you, Zero. Hey, Zero. I see you. Jeremic. I feel like I've heard that person's name before. Oh, they're playing the game. Oh, duh. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Zero! I'm gonna knock. Actually, I'm not gonna knock. Zero, we're... Hey, yo. 3 viewers ready to raid it. 4 viewers ready to... Ah! Thanks, Zero. All right, all right.